I'm doing good. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Hey Jen, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey Becky. I went to Walmart to see what else I could find for ASMR. I did find a few things, but they're mysteries. I haven't even opened them yet. So, we will find out together. It was hard to find some because the toy section has been picked It's a mess. Hey, Vibrant, how are you? Hey, Hannah. How are you doing? Yes, we're gonna open our mystery ASMR pieces. Awesome. Guys, go give Vibrant ASMR a follow. We need to get him to 1K. He's got a little bit to go. He's on his way to 200. Hey, Dreamer, you put me to sleep again. I woke up in the middle of the night and you were done. But yes, I've got some other ASMR pods to open. And one of them actually is not a surprise. It's kinetic sand. So we'll see how that works, because they have pieces in there with the sand. But then the other pods are mysteries. We liked yesterday, so we'll see what we get today. Let's see. I also got this. It's like a stretchy cloud, super cloud it says, like type of slime. So we'll see. But we're gonna open up our pods first. Yeah, it is. So this is the slime, or the sand, the kinetic sand. See, and again, it's sensory FX. But so it's got like pieces in there to make the sounds. So we'll see what it sounds like. But that's not a mystery. What we need to open are these. I got two of them. So we'll see what we get. Alright, how do you open these? I struggled yesterday to open them too. Okay, here we go. Did you guys watch my latest video with my husband's phone interrupting? Every time I watch it, I laugh. Every time. Alright, we got the same packaging inside with this. Bloopers just seem to come so naturally to me. I don't know. You're wearing antlers too. Alright. The t-shirt flying past me. He's like, I didn't throw it at you, I threw it past you. And I'm like, well, thinking, well, why did it hit me then? It seems you threw it at me. Thank you. Alright, so let's see what's in here. More of these for Pop Rocks. It is a different one. Let's see. So, can we figure it out? I don't know, but oh, look, they move. I don't know. match them all up, I think. I don't know. So yeah, it's like a fidget. I am assuming it's like a puzzle. But, I mean, it still makes a sound, right? So it's not a total, yeah, it's like a round Rubik's Cube. Let's see. I'll have to figure it out. Alright. So there was that one. Now, we've got this one. I also bought another mini brands, guys. Because I am now becoming obsessed. And I want to set up a whole, little tiny mini brand house. With a kitchen with the food. And maybe a bedroom with a shelf full of the toys, the mini toys. So I need, dollhouse-sized furniture to set up all of the foods and the toys. I don't make enough money for all my obsessions. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's hope it's not the same that we've already got. Oh, thank you. Sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're gray, sometimes they're green. Oh, this one's different too. This one's. What am I looking at? Oh, it's Velcro. It's Velcro. Hey, Kayla. Nice. At least we're not getting doubles. I could go with that. Yeah. Right. I took him out of the window to be prepared to come onto the mic, but he's all into basking in the sun right now, so he's in the window still. I think he would have been mad at me if I took him away. I hope everybody's doing good. I kind of like this too. I'm also doing a hack of your Epsom salt thing, Dreamer. I got some sugar from downstairs, some sugar packets. We'll see how that goes. Definitely got a lot of these. Apparently they wrap all their pods with these things. Let's open up the cloudy stuff, the cloud slime. Oh, it's Play-Doh brand, so I don't know how good it'll be. I'm trying not to be loud, but I feel like I'm failing. Yeah, they're kind of like fidget toys, but they are literally listed as ASMR. Which I think, in a lot of ways, they're interconnected. Alright, let's see. Get off of me. Get off. Get off. If you let it settle, it sticks, but if you kind of go, it picks it back up. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. It's still fun to play with, though. I don't feel like it's that cloudy. I feel like it's just stickiness. Woo. Definitely fun to fidget with. But not, it says for ages 3 and up. I would worry about my house if I had a young child playing with this. It is sticky. It might sound good on the microphone if I had plastic over it. Let go of me. Absolutely no young ones. It kind of has a funny smell. I think the more you mess with it, the less sticky it gets. Oh, no, I lied. The longer you hang on to it, it sticks to you. Alright. It's the blob. Well, that was fun. Not for the microphone. Not for the faint of heart. It's too sticky. Why did the chicken try to get to the park? I do not know. But we still have this. We still have this. Get to the other slide. I still remember when I was a kid how dangerous the playground was. Metal slides that you could burn your flesh off. But yet we survived. And now everything is like so different. Alright, let's see this. Ooh. Okay. Here's our sand. Right. How dangerous it was. So we got like this and a little scoop. Oh my goodness. And then also at some of the playgrounds there was like concrete at the bottom of the slide. My sister had slid off one of those big wide metal slides and fell at the end and smacked her head on the concrete. How did we live, guys? I don't want to make a mess with the sand. Probably just lucky. Probably. I bet you the sand would sound really good over the plastic too. This is too deep. This is too deep. How are you supposed to get to it? Well, let me see. I don't know what I'm doing. Now this is, Lord have mercy. Clearly I never play with kinetic sand. Alright, let's see. I'll have to figure out how to do this for unmessily. I don't know, to be honest with you, if I do or not. Get out. Out. Out, I tell you. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Okay, it's going out on the table because that's just what I'm gonna do. I feel like we could totally like put it on plastic on the mic, because it does still stick together. I gotta pick up all the pieces I dropped. Maybe we'll give that a try. We'll give that a try. Whoops, I still have some. I made a kinetic sand mess. Sorry, maids. Housekeeping. I mean, this fits on the top, like right here. So I'm still trying to think of the purpose. Hey, Sarah. How are you? Alright, moving on. Do I want to open the mini brand? Yeah. Do I want to open the mini brand while we're here? While we're opening things? All my other ones are open. I've got a few duplicates. I got 2 duplicates and 1 triplicate. So I can trade. If anybody wants. Might as well. Let me go grab it. This is a mini brand toys because they didn't have the other stuff. All they had was toys. But I'm looking for food ones too. Alright. Open sesame. What do you need our advice on? Oh no, I can't get in. I'm helpless. Help. Help. What is the purpose of having long nails if you can't use them to your advantage? Like, just something wrong with that. Here we go. I think I got it started. Yes. A cheap dollhouse. I was thinking I would just kind of do it on like a bookshelf or something and have it like set up like a room. I'm totally not opening it the proper way. The zipper is there. Oh, here we go. as hard as it is, sometimes toxic people, religious or not, have to be, I mean, you gotta stay away from toxic, and deeply religious should not mean judgmental. So I would like to think that they'd still be very accepting of you. They don't have to like it, but they still need to love you, and that's where people get confused. Right, hiding it is stressful, and it's not worth it. I mean, for me, I'd rather be accepted for who I am and not for who they think I am, you know? Alright, guys. We got our pods. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 through 5, which should we open first? Yeah, it may take them time to, yeah. I saw 1 first, so that's this one. Yeah, if they react poorly in the beginning, I think that's natural. Let's see. I don't have this one yet. This is Chippy's little dog, or whatever he is. He's cute. So yeah, when I set up my little rooms, I want to have like the kitchen with the food items, and I want to have like a bedroom with a shelf to display all the toys. I may even take them out of their boxes to display them. Aren't they cute? The ones that come out of their boxes anyway. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Therapy would be helpful too. Hi, Nyla. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. These are good for tapping, these pods. It's a mini Brands ball. Look at that. It's a mini Brands ball. It's got the little tab for opening it and everything. That's so cute. I love it. That's so cute. It will have to have some sort of a stand so it doesn't roll away. That's adorable. Don't roll away, mini Brand. Don't. Stay there. Stay. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. It doesn't open. It doesn't open. It's just like an illusion. It says there's 5 surprises inside, but they lie. 1, 2, or 3. You need to put it in a room that only you can go into. Cause yeah, I'm like totally obsessed now. I have a wish list. It's in my bio. In my link tree, I have a mini Brands wish list with also like a kitchen set, like the fridge and the stove and the cabinets and a table and all of that. So like, and dishes and everything, so I can like totally set it up and then have the food in the pantries. And then obviously I'm gonna have to off to the side have like a bedroom or something so that I can like display the toys. obsessed. ASMR Dreamer, do you watch Gigi's Minis? She's who got me obsessed. I watch Gigi's Minis. She has the same kind of thing. Like, her lives are totally about, like, she has her camera not at her. She's pointing it at her mini kitchen. So you can see her kitchen, and her mini kitchen was like pink and white and all girly, and she painted it to look like an actual real kitchen. Like brown cabinets, and oh, I'm obsessed. Ooh, I don't have this one. This is like a micro fast fill, like a water gun. It's a water gun. How cute is that? Little water gun. A water pistol. Many different. Right. I mean, even just opening these things, like, I find it ASMR-ish when I watch Gigi's Minis, when she's opening all her pods, or any of her other mystery toys, because she'll do other mystery toys too, like Cats vs. Pickles. One or two, and she has Greedy Granny the game and Burping Bobby, and it's so funny. And she'll use her little mini brands to feed Burping Bobby, and he'll eat them, and then she empties it out his backside, and he burps, and you can see like the mist when he burps. It's so stinking funny. Two. She's funny to watch. I have this one already. I have another double then. It's a super bouncy ball. I have this one already, but now I have two. If you start collecting Dreamer, I could give you some of my doubles. We can trade when we have doubles if we don't have something that the other one has. Alright, this is the last one. How cute. They're Crayola washable markers. Crayola washable markers. How cute is that? I don't think it feels like there's something in it, but it's probably just filler. Yeah, it opens, but there's nothing inside. If they would have put tiny little replica markers in there, I would have died. How cute is that? I love it. No big plans. We're celebrating with my son Christmas Eve and having our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. Tricolor. Because he's spending Christmas Day and having Christmas dinner with his dad on Christmas Day, so we're doing our Christmas Eve. But then we'll still try and find something decent to eat on Christmas Day, because it'll just be me and my husband. What do you mean I'm not picky? I know that's a compliment, but I don't know what you mean by I'm not picky. You know what I saw at Walmart too? I saw Flarp. I've never seen Flarp, but it was bigger than this. It was 1 pound of was like, do I want to get 1 pound of Flurp? What am I going to do with 1 pound of Flurp? No one's forcing you to be here, so if you don't like it, why are you here? Like, that's what's terrible, because, I mean, when I don't like something, I don't go in. You couldn't have seen me at Tesco. We don't have a Tesco here. Well, first of all, ASMR isn't my name, and when you come in, if it's something you don't like, you don't have to be rude. You can just scroll on and find something else. That's what a normal, decent person does. Wow, the trolls. The trolls are out in full force. Guys, do something more productive with your time instead of trolling. I mean, seriously. Immature. Yep. I scroll out accidentally all the time, so it's very easy to leave of your own accord. And you guys coming in here, it doesn't faze me, it just makes you look ridiculous. And, it amuses me because it just makes you look ridiculous. And you're helping my views. I got them at Walmart. Yeah, thank you for supporting me because it does boost my life. Gotta love when it backfires on the trolls. Aw, thank you, Frog Queen. You're so sweet. I should let you hear my sugar. That sounds funny, but I brought sugar from downstairs and a couple of cups. Depends on my battery because apparently it's draining again. It doesn't drain when I'm at home, but it drains when I'm in a hotel. Go figure. I've still got plenty of time. Alright, are you ready for this? Yes, if I don't travel with them, I'd never be live. Thank you. Hey, K-Bug. You have to tell me how that sounds. This is my first attempt. be better. Like I'm calling for my cat or dog. I don't know if it would sound any different in a plastic. Let's see. I'm sorry if it's loud. Oh, that's not too bad. The plastic cup. It's sugar. I took sugar packets from downstairs in the hotel. How about I've got this. Let's test it. I heard nothing. Fail. Okay. How about that was quiet too. Okay. There's gonna be like sugar in the hotel. Sorry guys. Sorry. Housekeeping for the sugar. Okay. Is Kenna still in here complaining? I mean, I guess if she wants, like, you secretly like it if you're still here, even though you're saying you don't like it. I get notifications all the time. I don't join all of them. And you're gonna get more of this, more of me because you're interacting. Nobody's forcing you to stay, so you can change it and ignore notifications. You can even block me. Like, there are options. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Let her stay and watch. She's just helping me out. It is kind of hard to ignore the comments because they take up space. They take up space in my chat because I only see 3 or 4 comments at a time, so if yours pop up, they're gonna be seen. You don't have to comment at all. That's a choice. Notifications, maybe not so much, but comment choice. Hey, Gemini. By now, yeah, that was just getting annoying. I was gonna give her a chance, but it's one thing to say I'm getting notifications, it's another to comment. And, like, who answers all their notifications? Who goes into everything they get a notification for? Certainly not me. Alright. Well, that was an experiment. And then this was my ASMR pod for today. Thank you, Gemini, for the candy canes. Thank you, thank you. Are you ready for Christmas? This is an interesting one. It's kind of harder to handle. This, of course, is my fave. Pretty ready. I think we're pretty ready. It just happened so fast. Like, Christmas got here too fast. I feel like we just had Halloween. Ooh, congratulations. The sensory effects toys, you can't find them. Oh, for shame. They're at our Walmart. Have you checked Walmart in the toy section? It's gonna be in the toy section where many brands are, or there's some other like mystery toys. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I wonder if there's a way I can find them on Amazon and send them that way. That's stupid. Whoa. Oh, I'm dropping things everywhere. For shame. We can always try getting Lomi out now. I've heard him moving around, so he doesn't sound like he's basking. I got sugar all over whoops, sugar all over the table. Hi, buddy. You're not as dark today. It was funny how dark he was yesterday, and then as he was here, he lightened up, so I was like, I want to watch it in slow motion and watch his color change. Hey, Smokey. is awful. That he likes to be brushed. Even under his chin. Look. He keeps lifting his head higher. I think he really likes that. I don't know if you can hear when I'm brushing him like that though. He just likes it. He does. Oh. Did I take you away from the sun? How dare I? How dare I do that? The main attraction. He just doesn't always cooperate. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. He kissed me. You missed it. You like... Where are you going? He's like, yeah, he's active. He was basking earlier. If I put you on the bed, you're just gonna run off. Otherwise, I'd let you just move around on the bed. But you don't stay. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Do you want to sit here? Do you want to sit here? Are you good with being there? Or what are you gonna do? Yeah, I've seen all these people. I have their souls already. I need new ones. You have a bearded dragon. He's a good boy. Is he smaller than mine or bigger than mine? Bigger. Yeah, mine's still young. He's less than a year old. He's about 9 months. 9 months. Something like that. I got him the first week of May. And he was tiny. Where are you going? Where are you going? They can get, like, with their tail, including their tail, they can be, like, big. Big. He won't fit on the microphone, let's just say that. You staring them down? Hi, say hello. The red or the orange above his eye or by his eye is really bright. It's really bright today. He needs his toenails clipped, the tips off, because they're sharp. You scratch me, dude. You scratch me. It's so funny. You can say hi to everybody. His name is Lumi. Look at those nails, how sharp. Look how sharp. The tips of them need to be trimmed. We need to snip them off. In case you stab me. You stab me. Sharp little boogers. I think he did that. What are you thinking about? The head tilts kill me. Where are you going? He's like, I'm done. I'm leaving. Alright. There you go. I'll put him back in his basking spot. The sun's not really on the windowsill anymore, so he's probably angry about that. Hello. He has many acrylics. Oh, this chair is so terrible. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? The phone shouldn't be making any noises today because he has it with him. Mine, I'm silencing mine. You know what it ended up being? Scam calls. It was a scam-likely phone call, and they would call, and it gets blocked, but the notifications still come through that it came, and they called like multiple times in a row. That's what all of the notifications were of these scam calls. They didn't just call once and call it a day, they called like 7 times. Yeah. He showed me, and I was like, they should just leave a message and call it a day. Like, that is like harassment. I have like a little Zen garden at home, but it's like a pain in the butt to take with me, so it just stays there. You made a Zen beach. That's pretty cool. It probably smells good too. The mutating fingers of gold. Scratching with the mutating fingers of gold. Even though they're silver. They're silver. And we just do the first 3 fingers because my pinky is a wannabe and it doesn't do anything. I know I don't get it, and when it does go up, it's just because it's a lot of trolls, but like, if the trolls can find me, why can't other people? It's so frustrating. But after what also has happened to Chilling with ASMR, I really am seriously considering doing a different platform. Like, it's not right. I have so many, Laura. I have 6 pairs. My husband was like, but if you do YouTube, then people can't send gifts, right? And I'm like, well, if I was monetized, they could. But that doesn't mean that they can't use Cash App. It's still, money either way. It doesn't have to be in the form of a gift, like a cartoon thing. But wait, there's more. I saw last night that yours were down too, because normally you've got like 400 people in there or more or whatever, and there was like 100 and something last night, which I would kill for at this point, but it was low for you. Really? I wonder why, why does TikTok just allow, I don't understand. Do you not want your creators to do well? Because when your creators do well, you're making money. Why are you holding them back? Chilling with ASMR her account was permanently banned again, so she has to start from square one. Yeah, she's on. How is she? Unless it got reversed, she had to start a new account. Yeah. Battling is where it's at now. I don't know. took a couple of our rats for a walk. We put them on harnesses and we went to the park, and they were like enjoying running through the grass and stuff on Christmas Day. Yeah, I don't mind battling on occasion, but if that's all you do, I just feel like it's just saying, give me money, and that's not what we're supposed to be about. Cosmic Vixen. You're so sweet, thank you. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, it gets snow and then it rains, and then it's gone. It's chilly. It's definitely cold. But it'll be nice, and I could sunbathe on Christmas Day. Not that I would, because it'll be 60 degrees. It was like 25 degrees this morning. Hey, Brittany ASMR. Am I following you? I am not. I am now. Yeah, it's supposed to be 60. I looked at the forecast, so unless it changes. I live in Indiana. Right now I'm in Illinois, but there's no snow here either. We leave tomorrow. I go back home tomorrow. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. You've already got over 2,000 followers. That's awesome. It took me like 2 months to get 1K. You may get similar weather depending on how far away in Michigan. I'm really looking forward to the week after New Year's because I'm gonna get There's still sugar. There's still sugar in this brush. Sugar. Or I like what Gemini says. She says sugarfoot. I think I got it out. Faye, are you thinking of doing an ASMR account? Sugar honey iced tea. Ooh, exciting. Yay. Yeah, you'll have lots of support. Thank you. I just need everybody to follow me over to YouTube if I decide to quit TikTok because of how crazy they're being. Follow me on YouTube or Instagram because apparently you can go live there too. Yeah, see, that's the thing about YouTube is the copyright stuff. There's probably some meditation, relaxing music that is copyright free. What are they doing here to make you leave? TikTok is not protecting their creators. Chilling with ASMR got permanently banned for the second time after all the work she put in. She had about 11,000 on her first account, 11,000 followers when she got permanently banned. So she had done a backup account and built that up, and now she's at like 79, or she was in the 70,000s for followers and doing so well, and now she's permanently banned again. Has to start from square one, and all because of haters that report for no reason, and I don't think that's okay. That's not okay. TikTok is not protecting their creators. Yeah, I have done lives on YouTube in the past, for a different channel completely, because I have like an animal channel that I've really neglected since I started ASMR. that's not okay for doing nothing but trying to help people. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think they would. Like, I don't understand it. Yet you've got channels on here that are clearly not good, and they're still there. Like, yeah, I mean, their successful creators are what make them money. If they're going to allow their successful creators to be bullied and ban them because bullies are reporting them, I mean, that's hurting them. It's hurting them. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Your creators are what make you money. Yeah, the verified accounts, but you know, you only get verified. I don't know how, like, were they picked on like that before they were verified? I don't know. Hello from Texas. I have no idea how you get verified, but to stream you need 1,000 followers. So for being verified, it's 100,000, I guess. There's like a big piece of hair in my slime. Get out. It's preventing me from stretching it. There it is. Get out. 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 This is what happens when you shed. That's what we should start answering when people say, "Why aren't you verified yet?" Well, ask TikTok. There's cat hair in here too. I'm not even at home. And there's cat hair. I have a question, ask TikTok. 42 I see now. It's so weird. It's so frustrating. I mean, granted, anytime I went live on my other account on What'd you do? Cabbage gives you gas. Yeah, that's the tough part. And my animal account only has like 70 something, so I can't like transform that one. We'll have to work on a backup. Just focus on everybody follow it. Make videos in it. Everybody follow it. Follow it. Follow it. is. I know what it is, and it's just lost to me. Yeah, I just suddenly got into it again. Like, I watched the first one, and then got into the other ones. And I feel like you watch the first one when they're super young, and then the next one I'm like, how'd they get that old in 1 year? I think I'm in the 5th one now. I've seen them before, but I don't think I paid as close attention. Doesn't always. Yeah, I'm in a hotel. I'll be back home tomorrow. Tell that to TikTok. It's about a 4-hour drive. Yes, I do enjoy it. It actually helps my mood as much as it helps other people. Edwardsville. Not sure where that is. Tara. Clara. You live in Germany. Louisiana. Alarna. I choked on my own saliva when I saw you because guess what? I didn't look for the dang tape. What's wrong with me? If you give me like 20 seconds, I might be able to get some. 20 seconds. Time me. 1. always tell you not to spam. It's best to listen or you get blocked. Yeah, front desk, I need a roll of tape. It's pronounced Kaylee. I thought that's what I said. Yeah, I said Kale. Kaylee. Thank you. She gone. Yeah, little kids need to have, manners are taught very young, and if that was a failure on the parents' part, still, they need to know some for school. You can't function in this world properly if you don't have manners. Manners are essential in this life. You don't keep a job if you don't have manners. Because if you treat your boss disrespectfully, he's not keeping you. What? Oh, I thought you were saying Moonlight Whispers got muted and blocked. I was gonna be like, which one of you did that? None of you would have done that, but that's how I read it. Yeah, she had a lot of chances. I kept seeing you warning her. I was gonna say, who's my rogue mod? I'm gonna have a talk with you. Oh, and she came back. Hi, Olivia. Moonlight, I don't know what's up with my phone. Or I don't understand, because we talked about how my battery might need to be replaced in my phone because it doesn't hold a charge when it's charging. But after last week when we got home, I didn't have any problems. I went live. It stayed at 100%. I used the same cords. And I didn't have any problems. Now here I am in the hotel again, and it won't hold the charge. I don't understand. that thought. Why would you want to make something? That's a lot of effort to be a nasty person. Like, why do you want to put so much effort into being a nasty person? That's exhausting. question. I mean, why would you ask somebody if they had friends? I, of course, can crinkle. Oh well, they're helping my account. They may get blocked eventually, but if they keep coming back. It was just a question, not to be rude. You gotta think about the question that's being asked. If someone said to you, you have friends, I mean, that's to imply you shouldn't have friends. Or they're surprised. Yeah. She eventually gets blocked, but she keeps, yeah, it is Kaylee again. But if she keeps coming back, she's just helping me. She's boosting. That's ridiculous. Sad, sad. And if I knew my child was acting that way on social media, they would have no more access to social media. That's why it's very important as a parent to know what your children are doing. Be involved in your children's lives. He's not sleepy today, but he is usually sleepy in the evenings. So when I'm live in the evening, he's more cooperative because he's tired. He's a lot more active during the day because he's not nocturnal. He sleeps at night and he's active during the day. So during the day, he's like, I don't want to just sit here. Thank you for the candy canes, Renee. Thank you. Or the candy cane. It makes me want to have one. Hamsters don't stay still. I had a hamster. I had a dwarf hamster. Her name is Bean because she's so small, and she would actually let me hold her, but she would walk up my arms and stuff. But wouldn't you know it, she escaped. So I have a feeling she's died somewhere in the house because I couldn't find her. Little turd. I miss her though. She was so cute. When they're friendly. The robos tend to be a little friendlier than the Siberians. At least in my experience. And then the Syrians are the bigger ones, and I've had several of those. I had a hairless and a Syrian. And a hairless is still a Syrian, but a hairless and a fuzzy Syrian. And they had babies, and they were so freaking cute, and they were all different patterns. Well, there were two of them. Two boys that looked like their mom. And the rest of them were all different. She had 15 babies. And my plan was to breed, because then with breeding those two together with the, the hairless and the haired, the babies had the hairless gene. So then if I used one of them to breed to a different hairless hamster, we could have had hairless babies. And I wanted to breed hairless babies so bad. But it ended up not happening because I had gotten another hairless to breed to them, and he ended up passing away. And the hairless ones, they just look super funny. When he stuffed food in his face, I got scared at one point. I was like, is he sick? Does he have a tumor? No, he just had stuffed cheeks. And then when he would groom himself, he'd like stretch out his skin. It was so funny. Guinea pigs are adorable too. I do too. I hate losing animals. When my hairless died, my hairless daddy, whose name was Harry, by the way, I loved him. He was a little bit of a fanatic at first. He was like, I'm gonna attack you. But the longer I had him, the more he was okay with me. And sadly, hairless hamsters live half as long as haired hamsters. So the average lifespan of a regular hamster is 2 to 3 years. A hairless is only 1 to 2 years, and he lived to be a little over 1. So I ended up losing him, and I was so sad. Yes, they love to eat. You should try giving. Have you ever tried giving your hamster mealworms? Live mealworms, they love them. Please don't spam, Tracy. I'll get him out in a little bit. Hi, Tyler. I love mealworms. They'll eat them freeze-dried too. Live is going to be more nutritious than freeze-dried. If I had tape, I could tape it on. Whoops. You have very sensitive ears then. Because I play this back when I'm finished and it's never that loud. And that's when my volume's up all the way. I love it. Just be careful when you have Syrian hamsters, the bigger ones. Get them bigger tubes. Like, don't get them the tiny tubes because they risk getting stuck. Get them the tubes that are wider. The small tubes are good for the dwarfs, but not for the Syrians. Hey, Sissy ASMR, thank you for the messages. Let's do a heavy rain. I haven't done a heavy rain. I didn't do one yesterday. No heavy rain yesterday. After the heavy rain, we could probably try and get Lumi out again. Is it at least relaxing for you, Faye? Oh yes, hamsters love making messes. Makes sense. Hi, Sophia. Yeah, she's stashing food in different places. Sometimes it's best to just scatter it in there anyway, because then they forage for it. It's a little bit of mental stimulation for them. It's what I started doing, is I just opened up the cage and sprinkled their food around. That was how I knew my dwarf was missing, because I'd sprinkled food in there, some pellets, and the next day they were still there, so I was like, she's not, and I checked to make sure she hadn't died in the cage, and I looked and she wasn't in there. She's a little Houdini. I should have named her Houdini. Hello, kitty. Taking all my triggers with me on a plane trip, that would be hilarious. What is all of this? This is ASMR triggers. I promise you. have to show you guys my ferret when I get back home. She'll have to visit. She's not going to be able to hang around too long because she's a busy girl. She doesn't stay still in one spot for very long. But I could be like, here she is. Okay, bye. Her name is Ivy, and she is a very busy girl. I could leave her running around in the living room when the dog is put up, but the last time I did that, she snuck past me, went upstairs, and terrorized the bunny. The bunny was not having that. Do you remember me telling you the bunny was screaming, and that's not good? Screaming bunnies are not good. He was screaming because he was petrified because she was like playing with him. I would probably have to put a draft dodger at the door so that she couldn't get in to go and bug him. Oh, that's another thing that would bug me about people coming into the pet store. These people had bought a hamster and came back the next day and said they wanted to return him and get a different one because he's too mean, he's mean, he's aggressive. And I'm like, he's a hamster. You didn't give him a chance to get used to you. His new environment, nothing. They're defensive. They're not aggressive, they're defensive. They're scared. And they wanted to get a different one. So that bugs me. And then somebody else had got one for their young daughter, and they brought it back, and they were like, he sleeps all day, she never sees him. I'm like, it's a hamster, they're nocturnal. This is why it is so important to do your research. So important. I kept telling everybody, when you bring your new hamster home, set him up in his home and leave him alone for a whole week. I said, he's getting used to a new surrounding, a new setup, new smells. That's stressful for such a little creature. Leave him alone to get used to his new environment for a week before you do anything with him. And then at that point, don't just swoop in there and go and pick him up. That's scary too, and they're going to react defensively. It's not aggression, it's defensive because they're scared. I said, just simply dangle your hand in there. Let him come to you. Don't chase him around. And, people were like, thank you so much, because, you gotta think about their perspective. We're huge giants, they're tiny, and we are very scary. I know. Yeah, I'm like, you can't just swoop in. It's not even good to pick their house up off of them. I mean, how would you feel if you're like resting and a big old giant ripped the roof off of your house? Like, that's petrifying. That's their house is their safe place. Let me go and get Lumi. I mean, sometimes it's a necessity if you need to do something with them and they won't come out of their house. Sometimes that's a necessity. But don't make a habit of ripping the roof off of their home, because that's stressful. I feel very passionate about that, like just treating the animals with respect, because we are much bigger than they are. Yeah, tapping on the glass too just irritates the heck out of me. And the puppies are sleeping and they're like trying to get the puppy's attention. I'm like, he's sleeping, leave him alone. Or even with any of the animals, if they're sleeping, let them sleep. He's all dark again. He's all dark. Look at how much darker. Just from the last time he was out, he was not this dark. Look at that. It's so cool. Why are you so dark, buddy? Why are you getting dark? Yeah, he was like under here, he was all white. Now look at his speckles and his lines. You're all dark, buddy. But yesterday, I noticed when I was editing and I was scrolling through the live that he started off dark and he got lighter and lighter. Like, you could see it happening. It was weird. King Lumi. We need to get you a little crown or a little top hat. I keep looking when I go and look for doll clothes and stuff, Barbie stuff. I'm looking for hats and sunglasses and things like that for him. Your Royal Highness, yes. He loves these chin rubs. You loved it. You loved the chin rubs. Is he getting lighter? Are you getting lighter? A little bit. I think a little bit lighter. He's a bearded dragon. Yeah, he's a type of lizard. He's very rough. Where are you going? Say hello. Dude, you're poking me. Look at his belly. Look at that patterned belly. Thank you for the candy cane, Chelsea. Thank you for the candy canes and the roses. Hey, there we go. He's such a good boy. He definitely has a mind of his own, though. He knows what he wants. What you doing? He's showing everybody his tushy. He's showing everybody your tushy. Huh? I wish I could do a side view of this. He's resting his chin on my nose. I don't know if we can. Oh. What are we doing? You gotta let go. You're not gonna let go. Oh, we're snuggling. Are we snuggling now? What are we doing? Hi, buddy. right there. Alright, you're stuck. Are you gonna come off? Okay, go. Maybe we could do it this way. We do it this way. Take a picture. He's got his claws in my face. Yeah, he's a good boy. Look at him hanging on. Did a good boy. I feel like I'm stabbing you in the throat with my nail, though. There we go. Look, he's not as dark now. He lightened up. He totally lightened up. He's not as dark. Isn't that weird? Okay. Are we done? So he may not change color like a chameleon, but he apparently changes shades. He gets darker and lighter. That's really weird. Shaving. Oh, we should do glue. We didn't do glue yesterday either. Glue. I guess that makes sense. But I don't think he was always doing that. Which makes sense that he warmed up when he was on my hands, because my body temperature is warmer. Well, I don't think that's it, because he was not mad. When he's mad, he kind of makes himself bigger, puffs up. Oh yay, I can't wait to see it. Yeah. It was probably because, he's not under any heat right now. That's why he was basking in the sun when it was on the windowsill. And it makes sense Hi, Bella. It looks green on camera, but I swear it's blue. doesn't really eat cereal. Yes, original Special K. I go through a box really fast because I'll like refill it and refill it and refill it every morning. A box will last me like 2 days. I eat a lot of cereal. No, I will fill up my bowl and I'll put lots of milk in it, and then I'm like, well, I'm not just gonna drink all this leftover milk, so I add more cereal, and then, oops, I added too much cereal, gotta add some more milk, and then the cycle just keeps going. My husband's like, we just bought that box yesterday, why is it gone? I had breakfast. much prettier in person. It looks kind of like in the camera. Hey, Vibrant, welcome back. I'm actually getting hungry. I have some cantaloupe in the fridge. I made a joke yesterday when we bought it. Or was it yesterday or was it Monday? And I was like, I'll get some cantaloupe. And I was like, cantaloupe. And then I said, because I'm already married. My husband looked at me and went, what? What does that have to do with cantaloupe? I said, can't elope. I'm already married. He was like, oh. Ooh, Spanish food. It looks like a metallic. If in person, this looks like metallic purple. I should take a picture of it. Because it does not look the same to you guys. This is not food. This is shaving cream. I'm not going to eat it. Be nasty. Or do you mean the cantaloupe? The cantaloupe. Oh, the cantaloupe. It's like, I'm not eating this. Ew. I can go and grab it out of the fridge. A metallic McFlurry. One day, I want to totally freak everybody out and just buy some whipped cream and pass it off as shaving cream. Do this, and then just like, and freak everybody out. Thank you for the candy cane, Francis. It would be funny. Oh, you're welcome. It looks so pretty. It's purple, like a metallic purple. I like it. But you guys don't see what I see. On the camera, it kind of looks like it's brown. I promise you it's purple. I will take a picture of it before I throw it away. Yeah, in the camera, it just looks like poop. I can make a poop emoji. Let's make a little poop emoji. I could put little Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It's a poop emoji. I gotta screenshot this. Oh, that's too funny. That's hilarious. What are we gonna call? See, and he's purple in reality, but he doesn't look purple on the camera. That's so funny. What's his name? Paul the poop. This is Paul. He's a poop. Hi, Blaze. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I don't want to destroy him. Doodle the doo-doo. I love it. Let's just look at him for a while. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. And he can watch us. I'm having too much fun. Yes, I have kids. They're grown up though. Looks like a dirty chicken. A chicken that rolled around in the mud. Just kidding. Yay. People are like, what is this? This is ASMR fun. If you can't have fun in life and be silly, then life is boring. The little poo. At least people know what it is when they come in. They know he's a poop. He's a poop. In reality, he's purple, but on the camera, he looks brown. My numbers went up. See if people come in and see the poop emoji. I love it. We're gonna have to do this more often too. Hey Johnny, how do you like my poop? My poop emoji. How are you? Hi Kira sis. Oh no. It didn't work. You can put eyes on anything and it's funny, and you could be a mature adult and find farting noises funny too. I need to get something to wipe this off. Here we go. Oh no, now I'm purple. I'm purple. When I put that eye on, it kind of slid under some poop. Thank you, Super Malls, for the rose. This is from Sensory FX. It can be found at Walmart. It is a ASMR bar. I was gonna get more bars today, but they didn't have any. They were out. I could probably find some more when I get home. I saw Jen earlier today. She popped in. She either popped in here. Did she pop in here? Or she popped in at Moonlights and I said hi to her there. Yeah. And the toy section at Walmart is like in disarray. Like shelves are emptying and like things are in the wrong places. I know I saw her in Moonlight's live, but I'm wondering, I can't remember if she came in here. I forget. I have a bad memory. I sure can. Alarna, how do you like my poop emoji? How do you like my poop emoji? I'm quite proud of him. What was his name? I named him Paul, but we had something else. We named him something else, didn't we? Oh, did you? She was lurking. At least you knew. That just made my day that somebody came in and knew straight off he was a poop emoji. The funny thing is, he looks like he's brown to you. He looks brown on the camera, but he's not. He's purple. To me, he's purple. I'll take a picture. I need to take a picture. I'm gonna ruin him if I take him off. I have a different phone that does not have service. It It's not. It's shaving cream with food coloring. Yep. It's a real poop emoji. Oh, I've got some on me. Oh my gosh. Whoops, I almost flipped all you guys off. I've got food coloring on me. He's a shy poop. I think that's the ultimate blooper when you flip all your viewers off. Oops. Accidentally, of course. Hey, Megan. Although I have to say, I think one of my favorites now is my husband's phone going off yesterday. I think what even made it better was my facial expressions. I didn't realize I was that expressive until after I watched it. He has his phone with him. He's still at work, so he has his phone with him. Oh no. All those presents for them are going back. Santa's taking them back. So Santa's taking back all your presents unless you clean up your mouse. What, these presents? These were never for you. You're gonna donate the presents and the kids. That's funny. Ow! I just stabbed myself with my thumbnail. Look. After the 2 bloopers I had yesterday, that involved my husband, I could donate him to. He threw a shirt at me, and his phone interrupted. Several times. Here's a little history lesson for you, though, user. Santa, the mythical Santa, is based off of a real person. Saint Nicholas was a real person. That's how Santa has the alternative name, Saint Nick, because Saint Nicholas was a real person who was very giving and would give to people in need. That's how Santa came about. So he's based off of a real person. So when my son learned, when he got old enough to learn that Santa wasn't real, he wasn't even disappointed because he knew about Saint Nicholas. It's not 10:11. So he was like so mature about it. He was like, Mom, I know Santa's real. Santa's real because Saint Nicholas was real. And all the Santas are just Saint Nicholas's helpers. When you see all the Santas in the mall and all of that kind of thing, we're all Santas. Because we're carrying on Saint Nicholas's work of being giving, kind people. My mom did that too, even when we would have stockings from Santa, and I'm like, Mom, you know I'm 18, right? Yeah, we say mall. We have a mall or stores. We don't say shops unless we are going shopping. Yep, Santa has a lot to do. And then I never understood the whole, how does Santa fly around the world in one night? Well, time zones. Time zones, because it's technically not all one night, because it's already Thursday in Australia. So, it's technically not one night. Were you gonna punch Santa in the eye? Oh, I was supposed to do lip gloss like ages ago. Let's do some lip gloss. Move over there, Poopy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, because he brought too many gifts. Alright. I'm not sure. I can't read it. My eyeballs are old. It says moon jelly on it. It is moon jelly. I might as well give myself some too. Alright. Look at how sparkly. Pucker up. Or not pucker up. Smack your lips. There we go. Perfect. Everybody's so sparkly now. Yes, Ender J, I remember you. Alright. I'm gonna destroy Mr. Poophead. Unless I do something else without the microphone. Doing as many triggers as I can without having to destroy Mr. Poopy over here. Ooh, what's the weather like in Colorado? It's cold here, but it's gonna be like, I'm in Illinois right now, and it's cold. But Christmas Day in Indiana is gonna be like 60. I could go out for a suntan. Aw, thank you. Not everybody could say they get tingles while they're watching a poop emoji on the screen. Oh, wow. To be honest with you, I didn't even know it snowed in Colorado, but maybe I'm just not, I guess maybe in the mountains if they're, I've just never been that way, so I have no clue. Now can I have all your... Yeah, I don't have much of mine either. from me, it shuts off, but there's pictures of my animals on there. Yeah, this is an anxiety ring. It spins. I wear it on that finger even though that's as far down as it goes, just because that's the best way to spin it. It's dark. I've got like several. That's my bird that passed away. That's my cat that passed away. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my rat that passed away, my blind rat that passed away. That's my other rat that passed away. That's my cat again that passed away. That's my cat and my son's rat that passed away. My cat and my bird that passed away. I have a lot on there. Thank you, Virginia, for the rose. Yes, I love this ring. I'm always forever spinning it. I don't even realize half the time that I'm spinning it. That was the chair, I promise. Ooh, that's a really big hat. Thank you, Virginia. Yeah, pretty much it is. I almost dropped it. And guys, if you weren't here when I first went live, when I first started my live, I opened up a Mini Brands ball. Mini Brands toys. And the coolest thing is I opened up the Mini Brand ball and I got a Mini Brand ball. I love it. It's so cool. This is Mr. Poopy. Mr. Poop. Thank you for the roses, super smalls. He's a poop emoji. I got a little bit crazy. I lost my head there a little bit for a moment. Hey Monica, hey Chilling with ASMR, did you get your account back? You know, like I'm ready to revolt and go to another platform because of how they keep banning you, and I'm like, they don't even take care of their creators that are making them money. That's not okay. Like, I was fuming. I'm so glad you got it back though, because I'm like, I'm ready to move on to a different platform. I'm so glad you got it back. Corey had come into my live yesterday and told us what happened, and we were all like, what? stays at 100%. But when I'm in the hotel, it drains regardless of being charged. Or it's charging. It says it's charging. But I'm at 57% now, and I was at 100 when I started. Yeah, my husband travels for work, and if I didn't go on occasion, I'd never see him, so when it's reasonably close by, I'll usually go. I'm about 4 hours away from home. So tomorrow we're leaving and going back. We drove separately though because he has a work vehicle and I'm not allowed in it. So I drive myself and we're leaving tomorrow to go back home. Did it do the same for you too, Alarna? Because yeah, I was starting to think maybe my battery was going bad, but then after the last time, like last week in the other hotel, it was not charging. But then we went home and it was fine. And I was like, well, what the heck? And now we're back in the hotel and it's doing it again. But yeah, sometimes he travels further away, like when he goes to like Louisiana or Minnesota or something like that. That's a little bit further, so I don't drive to those. But when he's only like 4 hours away, I tend to go, and my son stays at the house with the animals. I think the furthest I've gone though was Tennessee, which was 9 hours away. I've done that like once. That was a long drive. I am not the Wi-Fi in the hotel stinks, so I'm using data. Although the Wi-Fi is working on the laptop. Okay, Monica. What are you intrigued about? I'm curious now. It has to be like this town just sucks. It's a small town. Ooh, ASMR live streams hide and seek. That's funny. Yeah, I was in Tennessee the one time. Well, yeah, that's possible. But it's charging. Like, I have my charger plugged in. But, see, if I go to Wi-Fi, it's not strong. Their Wi-Fi stinks. It's not strong enough. And I'd probably be glitching a lot. I mean, we could give it a shot. Let's pray. Am I good? We'll see how well that lasts. so sorry, sweetheart. That's awful. You know what? He doesn't deserve you. He does not deserve you. I hope you are not staying with him. Not only did he cheat on you, he was abusive to you. And that is not okay, and you deserve so much better. Oh, sweet. I don't know where my big fluffy brush is. Why are things missing? Why are things missing? I'm not okay with things missing. Give me a second. Let me see. We're about to be raided. Yeah, I second that, K-Bug. Do not go back with him. I don't care how much he begs you. That is not okay. Oh. Keep your distance from him. If you have to stay there, keep your distance. That is not an okay comment. Not okay. Not okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna do some face brushing for Shane. Oops. You're gonna make me, I'm like trying not to tear up just thinking about it. Oh my goodness. It makes me sick. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, you are on this earth for a reason, because you lived to tell the tale of everything you've just been through. So you are here for a purpose. Wow. Definitely work towards getting out of that house. Even if temporarily somebody can take you in. destroy us, or we can choose to make us stronger. And I always say, let it make you stronger. You never feel strong when you're going through it, but the fact that you're going through it, you're still going. That's what makes you strong. I hope he's not abusive to her, too. Be very watchful of that, for if he ever gets angry at her. Oh, bless her heart. Thank you for the candy cane, Kaz. Good. Good. Let me do it this way, too. Trying to coordinate. Yes, definitely. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. He can go back to an empty house and stew in his own juices. Aw, Lena. Yeah, if he tries contacting you while you're gone, completely ignore him. Did you file a police report when he kicked you and knocked you down the stairs? Because his violence needs to be on record. He doesn't get the pleasure of knowing where you went. that's the thing. I mean, I'm all for supporting cops and what they do, you know, and putting their lives on the line. But when you are trying to do the right thing and stay safe, like, people are always looking down at women being like, why do you stay? Why do you stay? Well, when you don't have authorities keeping you safe, you know, there's only so much that you can do. And it bothers me, you know, when there's those movies that are based on true stories where the women end up being killed, and that's when the authorities act, because they were killed. Well, it shouldn't take someone dying for them to do something. I mean, the whole idea is you need to protect the person that's living before that happens. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if it has to go through channels, then at least are they doing that? Did they? Because there's also a child involved, you know. Did it go to Child Protective Services as well? Like, because there's a child there as well who's going to witness. I mean, yeah, she's only 10 months old, but that's beside the point. You know, her safety is also at risk, even if he hasn't done anything to her yet. You know, he's clearly, you know, capable of violence when somebody makes him angry. Again, well, I guess at least, again, it's on file. They're aware. That's a start. But it's just, sometimes the system fails. Like, 3 years ago, I was on the jury. I had jury duty, and I was serving on a jury for a murder trial. Not how I planned on having my first jury duty, and it was the murder of a 2-year-old. It made me sick, and Child Protective Services completely failed him. Completely failed him. Because it was his stepfather. His stepfather that ended up killing him. You didn't see me at Tesco. There's no Tesco here. But nice try. Until I joined Monica's Lives, I had no idea what Tesco was. sidetracked somehow. See, now it says it's not charging, that my phone is not charging. Now it is. Now it says it's charging. You sound like my husband.